Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. The shot by Johnson, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Cuts off the pass. And he lobs it up. And they're pushing it up. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Now here's Reed. Fires from deep. And no good. Left side O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Frazier. And he buries his first look.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
The kick out to Johnson. 20 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. There's the three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal.
Down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
James. It's blocked.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Reed passes to Guerin. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's West. Nails it from three.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Frazier. Anthony with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. O'Neal pulls it in. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. James can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal passes to James. Off target with the three. And New York has possession. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's a Lakers ball. From about 19, he hits the back iron and sinks it. West has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And there's James from the arc, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there it is for him.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Puts it up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Reed. And it's all from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to West. And the 3 off target. Here's Reed. Now here's Anthony. 4-3. Rebounded by LeBron. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 10.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Frazier with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the basket is good. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Reed. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. 11 feet out. It's stolen away. On the break.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Guerin. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Line for New York. Richie Guerin. At the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Seconds left to play in the second quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. James, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Anthony keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New York leads by 15.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Lakers trail by 15. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he's going for the lob. Knocks it loose. Tries it from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. New York leading by 15. To the right side. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. O'Neal passes to James. It's James on the wing. Second chance effort. And once again off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Uncovered. James, that's good. James has got 10.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
Here's Anthony. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 9 points in the game.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony grabs the board. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Off the inbound. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Knicks leading by 15. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Johnson finds James. O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 17. Another steal. Here's Guerin. He's got 21. Here he goes. Here's Anthony. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Anthony's got 14.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Got it up. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks leading by 19. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's James James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
The Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 21. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. We talked a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with on display that time.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Anthony. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, occasionally Carmelo will do just that. Great handle there. Can't forget about that if you're a defender.
And it's good for 2.
Abdul-Jabbar.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Blocked. And here's Johnson. To the inside. They swipe it. Pass to Anthony. Ewing passes to Guerin. From the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Frazier's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:51 left in the 4th. Drills it from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And New York leads by 21.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 21. Johnson for 3. Three-pointer. James can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal
It's
foul.
on LeBron James.
How many thousands of times that we've seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the wing, right side, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Anthony. Over to the wing. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
We'll never
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out here with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Frazier against Johnson. With some arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. West gets the bucket. West has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's James. West with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hands it from downtown.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier left side. Pass to Reed. Pulls up on the wing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Going inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Ewing, a screen on West. Shoots it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here are the Knicks now. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. The tray. Lakers with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
West kicks to O'Neal. LeBron outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
All sorts of time, and that one's good, Guerin. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Here's LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And stolen by James. Gets it off. It's not going to go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. The second quarter coming up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Shot clock at 3. Here's Guerin. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Driving in. Nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to LeBron. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Frazier outside. Over to the left wing. Guerin. Another shot out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Reed the pass to Anthony. Over James. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Johnson, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And here's Johnson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the drive, a nice shot by Frazier. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Johnson penetrating. The kick out to LeBron. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Anthony in the corner. Reed a screen on LeBron. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen on James. Here's Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. A tight game here in New York. Frazier against Shaq. Johnson wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Pass to Anthony. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Anthony. Reed a screen on LeBron. From the arc. Anthony against LeBron. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson to end the run. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin, no good. Oh, West in position. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin passes to Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's West for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here is Frazier. 17 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New York.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Frazier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 22.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
West outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. LeBron passes to Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Reed kicks to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Frazier, second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 5. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier.
2 minutes.
Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
West kicks to Johnson. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reed the pass to Anthony. Reed a screen. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's West. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The screen from Ewing. For 3. They get it back. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. And there's the drive. West against Anthony. Shot from 12. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 7 points.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and they pick up 2. That's 7 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From downtown. Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. West with some nice D. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Lakers passing it around. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
The Knicks leading by 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Frazier dishes to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Guerin. From the high post. Out to Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. Right wing, 4 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Rest outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Reed kicks to Frazier. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. James in the post. Jacks up a 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits both from the stripe.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Shaq. Pass to West. The 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 12.
First personal foul. 13.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Frazier. To the middle. And that one's good. Guerin.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's stolen by West. Driving inside. Shoots over Frazier. Shot's good from West. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed a screen on West. Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the second free throw. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hill. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thomas. Blocked! Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Hagan. Over Thomas. Wallace pulls it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From behind the arc. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hagan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it's Thomas off the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Counted from distance. Wilkins has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Lanier missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 4. Hill the pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Hill. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas for 3. Pass to Dumars.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Thomas. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Outside, Hill. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Hagan. The layup off target.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Mutombo. There's a screen. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pistons basketball.
And here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars from the arc. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 5. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got his second basket.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. From about 19. Pass to Wilkins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Thomas against Young. Thomas drives in. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Hill. From the left block. Nails the baby hook. Hill's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Wallace's shot is good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. A little mid-range shot is up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas against Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dumars. Off target from 3-point range. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. A deep three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Thomas has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Hill against Young. And there's a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Inside. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hill. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Thomas passes to Hill. To the wing, right side. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Young. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Young's got 7 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's the drive.
First personal foul. Team second.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Wallace. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out to the wing. Thomas with a steal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Thomas. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons on offense. On the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Count it. Good. Thomas has got 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Hagan's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 to the inside. Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Detroit making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Detroit. Drives to the hoop. Bing's shot is off. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pulls up for 3. Here's Lanier, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Lanier's got his first points of the game.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Young with it. He's got 7. Going inside. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's got 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Bing. Drops in the layup for 2.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Bing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Hagan. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Pass to Bing. They set the pick. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Here's Hill. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Pistons ball.
Here's Bing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bing's got 6 points. Hawks trail by 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Now here's Wallace. Give him 8. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Back to Hill. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Bing. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. The 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's the pick. Second shot opportunity. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Mutombo. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. That one misses.
Shooting for Dominique Williams.
And he's good on the second. A tight one here in Detroit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. missed layup. Here's Hagan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top, up 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Bing's shot is off. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 3. A 3 from the inbound. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. And that one's good. Bing.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Bing. Pass to Wallace.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Hagan into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Bing. To the paint. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Detroit leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Bing. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. Pass to Bing. 1:57 left in the game. And they're able to recover. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. He shoots again. Here's Dumars. And another shot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Detroit leads by 7. Here's Hagan. That shot off the mark. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for your Pistons.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, and after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Thomas, he's checked in for Detroit. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hill. Here's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Stolen by Young. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Hagan to tie it up. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Dumars. Yes!
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so
yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. That one wide left.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hagan passes to Young. Out to the right wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Driving the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Pettit over Wallace. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. On defense, Atlanta. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Mutombo passes to Pettit, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The kick out to Hill. Buries it from three-point range. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Tries from 10. Wilkins' shot is off. And it's Detroit's back. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Wallace. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Wallace kicks to Dumars. Fires for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The kick out to Young. The 3. They get it back. Mutombo. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas. Looking to end the run. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hagan passes to Young. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas up top, defended by Young. And here's Hill for 3. Wallace, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Young. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. No good on the 3. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas gets the bucket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
for three. Hill. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. He had a nice open look right there. Hagan's got 9.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thomas got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pistons. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Over Pettit. A second chance effort. Right side Thomas over Young. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Thomas got 9 points in the quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas finds Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They set the pick. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wilkins. And now here comes Young leading the break. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Lanier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thomas passes to Lanier. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing. Pistons leading by 7. The kick out to Dumont. Let's go. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Back to Young. Second chance shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hagan's got 11 points. And Thomas, here we go. Outside Hill. A three-pointer is right on target. Hill's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Piston lead. There's the lob to the hoop and taken away by Wallace. And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at shooting guard. Thomas against Young. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Back to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Hill against Wilkins. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Thomas. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. There's the triple. Nice D from Dumars. Detroit leading by 12. Outside for Thomas for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Wilkins. And that one is off. Wilkins has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Wallace the pass to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
The Hawks trail by 15. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Hill.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Young outside. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Dumars out to Wallace. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Hagan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Took him no time at all on that one.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Dumas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 13. Left side Wilkins. Here's Pettit. From downtown. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dumars the pass to Thomas. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumas. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. No one covering. Wallace has got 12.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hagan. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Goes back up. Mutombo with the ball. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 18. Hill drives in. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It's Dumars on the wing. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Hill. Lanier the pass to Wallace. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Elbow shot. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 18. Right side Wilkins. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. And the basket by Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. So it's the Hawks now. It's stolen by Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins grabs the miss. Dumar's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Young. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
So he gets them both. Detroit leading by 20. It's stolen by Mutombo. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Dumars. Out to the wing. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the Pistons with possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hill. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. From deep, Thomas doesn't go that time. Stolen by Dumars. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wilkins pulls it in. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Yes, that goes in.
The assist goes to Dikembe Mutombo.
Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Here's Eden. Handley gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And that one's good. James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Pass to Maravich. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From outside, off the mark. Left side, Love. Down low. Here's Price. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. Pass to Malone. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Such a wide open look. Maravich has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Pulls it from 20. Count that bucket.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trail by 4. Danley grabs a miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Pass to Danley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Goes back up. Eden passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Fires from 14. Love. Deflected. Jazz leading by 7. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Here's Danley. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. And Utah has possession. Here's Stockton. And he makes it on the layup. Stockton's got 5 now.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Danley. Nice move. Eden passes to Danley. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the 2. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 10. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. From 13, and stolen by Irving. Fast break Cleveland. For 3, James. The shot that time not on target. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Price. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Irving's got 5 now.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's Stockton. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of valuability. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Malone's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Love passes to James. Back to Love. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
LeBron James.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Stockton. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
It's stolen. Now here's Hayward. No points so far. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Coming off the floor for the Jazz, number Number 47,
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. And it's Love missing. And it's Utah with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Maravich. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Out on his own on the break. Picked it out of midair. Out to the right wing. Eden passes to Malone. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maravich has got 13. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Here's Malone. Pure from 3-point range. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Jazz up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
23.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Utah leading by 10. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Malone. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Malone's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Stockton, pass to Eden. Over to the left wing. Driving inside, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You cannot sleep on Mark Price's quickness now. This guy is really quick. He'll beat you off the bounce if you're not careful.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz leading by 8.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. Second chance effort. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Here's Stockton.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Stockton's shot is off. Outside Love. Shots blocked. Pass to Maravich. Floats one. Second chance shot. Here's Kirilenko. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jazz leading by 8. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. That one drops for him. Malone's got 14 points.
The mailman delivering the night, door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
And it's Love missing. Love's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Covered by Love. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Price, the pass to James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eden. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cavaliers trail by 10. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Love, that's good.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. "19-footer. Stockton's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot. Tipped. To the middle. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. They set the screen. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kirilenko's got his first 2 points of the night.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Puts up a deep three. Sends it home from three-point land. Stockton's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Love driving in.
Love showing you he can drive it, along with everything else he does out there.
Utah leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stockton's shot is off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's James. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. And now it's just a 2-point Jazz lead.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
And he jams it home with authority.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set a pick. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 6-point Jazz lead. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And it's Utah with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Six on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Love. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Love, a poised leader willing to step up and knock down the big shots.
Pass to Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Here's James. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
tip-off goes to Cleveland. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Maravich. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. No good from Maravich. Irving attacking. The rebound by Dantley.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. James, the pass to Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Dantley. Inside, Heat. Outside for Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love right side. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Shots good by Dantley.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. LeBron sets the screen for Love. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. No good. That time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
James finds Love. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Utah.
Number 47, Andre Kirilenko.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Malone, a screen on Price. Outside, Malone. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Nice passes to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. A shot's good from Irving.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Malone in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Knocks it loose. Maravich with the steal. Launches it. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And James drills them both. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Stockton outside. Up top, Malone. Outside, Maravich. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Price. Love outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Stockton's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Price looking it over. Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Utah leading by 3. In the corner, it's Stockton. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one.
Price against Stockton. Malone outside. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Love dishes to Irving. Pulls it from 20. The shot, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Puts it up from 15. Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Cavs. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Eaton. Malone kicks to Stockton. Shoots over Price. Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's James. Malone with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Right side Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas. Using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton in the high post. Working on Price. Outside Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Stockton outside. On the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mitchell, he's checked in for Maravich. And so it's Cleveland with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Price. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he makes that one. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Stockton looking around. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The wing, Irving. He's defended by Stockton.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And Utah making a change here. Pass to Dantley. They need this one. Bangs home the trifecta. Dantley's got 5.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Maravich against Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 4. There's a screen. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Love.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Price against Mitchell. Price dishes to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Price against Mitchell. Malone outside. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. The drive by Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. James looking around. Shot from the top of the key. With 1 on the clock. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. And Utah again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Love, stolen by Mitchell. For the tie, Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's Price on the wing. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. The drive by Price. Mitchell against Love. Pass to Dantley. Malone with the screen. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Just 4 to shoot. No good from Maravich. Cavaliers leading. Left side, Love. Pass to Price. Love with the screen for Price. Takes it inside, and Maravich pulls it down. Price has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Kicks it out to Love. Drills the three-pointer. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Maravich has got his third basket of the night right there. Mitchell against Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Price, and the basket is good. Price has got 5 points so far.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Malone a screen on LeBron. Now, here is Maravich. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Malone. Ice passes to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's deflected. Irving against Maravich. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 12.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Dantley. He takes it in. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 1:07 left in the third. Mitchell passes to Eaton. For the tie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And it's tied up with that one. 59 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to James. Love with a wide open look. Misses the three. Love's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Mitchell against Price. 6 on the shot clock for the lead, and the rejection by Love. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James crowbars it in.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Another miss by Utah. It's Price on the wing. 5 points in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And time for the short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Kevin Love. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell. Poked away. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Jazz making a switch here. Stockton's checked in.
Number 12, John Stockton.
Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. James on the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
No good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton, and it's blocked. Price outside. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Stockton's got it all tied up now for Utah.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Price against Stockton. To the left wing, on the clock. Price with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Love. Top of the key, and right through it goes. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Stockton with no one around him. The 19-footer is on the money.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
To the right side. Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. Shots good by Dantley. And the Jazz lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Irving passes to Love. James with it. Outside Irving. The baseline jumper goes down.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Now Stockton. Malone right side. There's a good screen. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
14 foul.
1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Ilgauskas is screen on Stockton. Price the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Eaton. Now here's Malone. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Love trying to break loose. Here's Stockton. to Dantley. On the wing, Maravich. He was covered by Irving. No good from Maravich. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price with it. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. 4 on the clock. High post shot. Eaton grabs the miss.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Malone. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Oh, off target. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here's Price. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. This one for 3. No good from Irving. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. A shot by Dantley, no good. Irving against Maravich. Love with the screen for Irving. Going inside, and Irving throws it down.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Utah trailing here. Now, here's Stockton. Outside, Malone to take the lead. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Shot clock at 6. Malone, a screen on Price. Stockton can't get it to go. Stockton's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. To the paint, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Stockton the pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. Price with the steal. LeBron outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Price against Maravich. And Utah turns it over again. Here's James. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. No good at the strike this time. Second misses also. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Back to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now Irving. Knocked away. Maravich with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dentley. And the rejection by James. In the corner, it's Stockton. Shoots over Price. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game.
Can you dig it?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Poke loose. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Iverson for 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. From the top of the key, Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
They set the pick. Shoots it from the high post. Doncic, no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Going inside. No dice from the high post. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. In transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And yep, it's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 6.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Iverson. Nails the wide open jumper.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beyond the arc. That one no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Nice finish from Luka.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
The steal. Doncic feeling it out a bit.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Lever's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. McGuire passes to Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. He nails it, and we're tied. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Driving in. Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic, to the right side. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. 29 seconds left in the first half. From the high post. The ball's knocked loose. Right wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
For 3, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 12. Now Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Blocked again! And they get it back. Dallas no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From the wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points. Dallas leading by 10. Basket's good.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
It's picked off. Doncic outside. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kept alive. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 is up. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. Lets it go from deep. Iverson can't hit. And here's Dallas. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From 12 feet, Anthony with a bucket. He's got 9. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic into the lane. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. With the drive. Got a hand on it. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
Doncic pulls down the board. Anthony's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
First trip to the line for him here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line.
And he drops him first.
Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 11. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. Fires, high post. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending from behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nuggets trail by 13. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Aguirre. And he gets that one. And Dallas leads by 13.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, the Joker with a bomb.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Nowitzki's got 20 points. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nuggets trail by 12. Down low. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki to the middle. And the layup falls. And Dallas leads by 14.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Anthony in the post. He's off on the layup. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
It's tipped. A minute 37 left in the 4th. Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Doncic, here we go. Blackman passes to Doncic. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Knocks down the triple. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. No luck on that one. And here are the Nuggets. To the left wing, Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one drops for him. And Dallas leads by 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. Misses. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard position.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Now Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Denver. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Lever with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Now you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Blackman. A three ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson passes to Jokic. There's Lever with the three. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic against Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Lever against Doncic. Lever up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lever against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Iverson missing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
English finds Lever. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. The high post shot. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever against Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Fires from 14, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Aguirre, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Aguirre's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Anthony sets the pick for Lever to the middle. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And that one is good. Doncic has got 14.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nowitzki drives in, up and in on the layup. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki looking around. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The drive by Doncic. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Here's English, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Rebounded by Anthony.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
English, and count it from 19 feet away. English has got 5 now.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the high post, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. That's now 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki outside. From past the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic against Lever. Puts up a 3. English pulls it in. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lever against Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. There's the drive. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. English with the steal. Shoots over Doncic. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 13.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
Did you know this? Directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from English.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lever. Nice D from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. He goes up again. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. 6 to shoot. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And Jokic gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Doncic. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 40 points.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets now on offense. Lever drives in. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Lever against Doncic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The second effort outside Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Jokic kicks to Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 1:03 left in the game. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Spins. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
That one goes in.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony, no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic with it. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate it.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Iverson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some. That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Anthony outside. Pulls up, high post. Can't hit that one. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And we're about a minute into the first. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. The teardrop. Great D that time from Jokic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. Puts the move on. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Doncic. Over Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 10.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony with a bucket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic outside.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's Iverson. With the floater. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Doncic, here we go.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dallas leading by 5. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Look at Doncic challenging the defense, using a tricky dribble move.
Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Jokic finds Anthony. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Luka, get off me!
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Jokic outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nuggets trail by 10. Fires top of the key. English passes to Lever. Jokic the screen. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Now Doncic. He's got 18. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to Lever. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. English passes to Lever. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Can't cash it in from the high post.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Blackman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. A minute 20 left in the second period. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre and it's small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lever passes to Jokic.
Nowitzki, second personal foul, first team foul.
Dallas on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there's the lob. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 12. There's a screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
First personal foul, second team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic up top. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Full personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. So it's Denver now, down by 12. Here's English. Iverson passes to English. For 3, Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic on the take, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got 26 points.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People paid to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's the pick. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki over Jokic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. English passes to Jokic. Ooh, poked away. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. And they'll get another chance. A nice shot by Doncic. And so here's Denver. 11-point game. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iverson. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic up top. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got 11 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic with it. From the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And miss after miss right now. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Iverson passes to English. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Dallas leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Doncic, you see the strength.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. In the paint, Luka.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. With the teardrop. It's blocked. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Doncic with it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home. so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.